welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, where you get the dark screen first, because I didn't click on the main window. Nice. Okay, let's see, 128, I think. We're still building Howling Mountain Retreat, which means we're going to gather resources and keep our backpack full, do windows, and craft stuff, and go kill Drake. And why do I say go kill Drake? Because at a certain point, we're going to take a break from building and just go have some fun. Explore Veilwater Basin for sure. I have some gold being furnaced, smelted. Smelted's the word I was looking for. Hopefully, unlike yesterday, we'll have a little bit of English language mastery, which at this point I am not doing very well, mostly because I'm kind of looking for stuff. But that's all right. All right, so they stack at 1,000. I was like, all right, I need this granite so I can build the actual mountain out. And actually, I might put some snow out as well. Definitely need some stuff. All right, we got the night going on. When the night rolls in, we were building this down here, and I was wondering if there's a terrain feature, and I'm like, you know what? I thought of this today. What if we do, this is just terrain. Okay, so I can't do it with road. Oh yeah, I can do a roadblock. So I can actually do a slope. It's just not very good, it looks like. All right, let's see. What does this look like? Nope. Okay. It doesn't do what I want it to do. It's maybe a lower slope. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna do what I want it to do. Maybe? I don't think so, though. I guess I can't take it away from there. We'll just kind of break this down. And I'm wondering, you know what? I don't think I'm getting any of this. I'm just destroying it, which is fine. I don't really care. But can I destroy this? That's just destroying it. It's not gathering it. Okay, so it's another tool in our toolbox, but I would rather be able to mine it a little bit to get the actual resource. And we're still going down here. We'll go back upstairs here in a moment. I am basically trying to dig a tunnel out of the mountain, or down the mountain, I should say. And hopefully I don't hit any voids or chambers. But that's all right if I do. And I'm gathering the granite, which is more important, so I can build the mountain features. This looks like a void. Let's see where it's going here. How far down I'm actually going here. All right. I think I can make a bridge across, technically. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see what it looks like. Make it nice and wide. And then inspiration strikes. Maybe. It might not be the best inspiration, but you know what? It might be the only inspiration I get. This is castle wall. Where's my granite? I don't got any granite block. Okay. We're going to have to go back up and get some granite block. I need some granite block. I didn't realize I didn't have any of that. That's all right, though. That is fine. We will do what we need to do. And oh, I forgot there was one closer than that. Anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? All right, let's see. Polished granite or just granite block. Let's use the polished granite. All right, we're going to need to get some granite. I wonder if I can crouch down. Nice. That works. All right. And then we can find the granite block. There it is. And make the bridge across. I really want to make a diagonal bridge, but it doesn't look like I'm making a diagonal bridge. Okay. We're going to have to make like a wall bridge. We're going to keep everything else in its raw form. That's what I was thinking. There we go. That works. Does it work though? I'm not sure if I like it. We definitely want to maybe do that. Do I make it into a small room, honestly? But I kind of want to keep it so it... Oh, there's something. Okay. That is... Oh, I know where I am. I still want to head down, though. So let's continue to head down. And make this pretty wide. And gather more granite, because I need to build part of the mountain upstairs, up near the villa. I'm going to call it a villa. And definitely need to continue to carve this out, right? Like it's an actual item. All right. A neat hallway, and I don't even have to illuminate this area because I have the luminous moss over there, I think it's called. And one thing I should think about doing, and I don't know how hard it's going to be, is take the snippets where I'm actually doing the construction and speed them up just to place them on YouTube as a sped up type of montage, if you will. I'm not very good at editing things like that, but I'm always willing to learn. Learning is essential, especially when you're trying to learn video and such and become a streamer, podcaster. The podcast will come soon. I haven't decided on the audiobook. I was doing an audio story today, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to have it read by AI. And I put in 11 labs, and it sounds pretty good. It's not too bad, but I'm not sure if I should be doing the reading though, because I think it would turn out better if I did it. which would be me doing all the parts as well. There's one story that I'm doing. I'm doing actually 2 audiobooks at the same audio stories at the same time. One's me. That was Ironhaven is me completely telling this story, right? Then the one I'm working on is me narrating, and for the quoted lines, I take the 11 labs and I do a voice changer, which takes a little bit of time, right? So not a lot of time, but it takes some time, right? So I have to continually edit the audio file as I go back and forth between my audio and the 11 labs, which is taking a lot more time than I want to do. But honestly, it's not a bad thing. This is interesting. I didn't think there was another void here. I mean, I could turn it a little bit to the left. There's ice, too. That's interesting. Where am I? Oh, I'm hungry. There is a mode on this game where you can actually die if you don't eat, which is interesting. I will use this. And hopefully I won't be going in the void in the next so many seconds. And it's interesting that there's ice here, though. Does that mean there's another area? Or maybe I can make this an ice slide? That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know if there's a void here or not. I gotta be careful, because if I break through, I can actually use the ice would be used as a slide as I slide out, and have to deploy the glider. That's funny. It's pretty good, though. I kind of like that. But kind of being a little bit more... Yeah, this is a void space. Another void space. Oh, wow. I know where I am. That's funny. This is where the Cyclops lives. I didn't think I was here. It's not like it's a Shroud Cyclops or anything, so it's not really anything I need. Unless I needed Cyclops parts for something, but I don't. Just basically a waste of ammo for me. What I'm doing is I'm going to craft a platform from the granite. And that should hopefully take me to the other end. And what I could do is look at the map. I'm going this way, which is interesting. Huh. Oh, no, this is just the path. Okay. All right. I don't think this is anything I need to worry about. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go to the backpack. I'm kind of sick and tired of doing it this way. With the quick bar, I can do one side to the other. And this is all for material. I know I can do the deletion of this area with the creation of the blocks themselves, but I need the granite, so I'm gonna continually do the granite as the method of moving forward. I think that's heading up to my area, if I remember right. Maybe I go to the center of this and make a left. I'm not sure yet. But I'm definitely going to have to make one of those jumping areas. Those, so I can get up to this. I am definitely going to be like a little ant here with different tunnels going everywhere. All right. See, now I can just do that. Be a little bit faster. All right, so where am I on the map? I still want to go this way. Maybe what I'd love to do is, maybe I'll go that way. See, I could just put this block here and do this type of thing. And it's much faster building into the mountain. However, I need the resource, so we'll continue to go. Yeah, actually, because I just thought of it, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. We will hide our shame. And I didn't want to do that again. Again, I'm doing stuff that... Okay, now I can do the pivot and get a little bit more. It should have been. Let's see where I am. I'm kind of trying to line it up is what I'm doing. And I should be, yep, I am definitely headed the way I want to. And I'll start heading down as well. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm going to have a whole city here. That'd be cool. It'll be cool, but it's going to take a while, which I think all good things take time. Patience to develop a craft, patience to, you know, finish a job. Stuff that's not quote-unquote an emergency, which honestly, I don't think anything should be an emergency. You always want to set time limits, right? You don't want to have to work on the same thing for a long time. For example, the projects that I have for the channel, I don't want to sit there and work on those projects for too long. I am only one person, and I do have a day job, but it'll be fun. And honestly, I think my intent is to tell a good story, get people immersed in the world that I create, and just get lost for a few minutes, or 20, 40 minutes, maybe 50 minutes, right? Get lost in just another world, having fun, instead of having to do day-to-day chores, because they're always going to be there, and we should finish those before we actually have any fun. But you know what? It's actual fun to craft and such. I knew a lot of crafters that took a long time to craft their, and they were good. However, the reason they were good is they kept crafting, right? There's a couple statements I heard today on YouTube. I listened to a couple people, and they say various things, and I'm like, and I try to take away not exactly their message, right, but their opinion so much. But it was said to me that or it was said that scientists, or anybody for that matter, try to keep their legacy alive, even if their legacy is incorrect, if it's wrong, or if even if it's not wrong, it's just there's pursuing it might not be the best course of action, right? And I thought about that, and I was like, interesting that people are saying that, because and that's I guess the end of that statement was, and they hold on tight to it. They don't let go because they've invested their entire lives in it. And if their theory took off, a perfect example that was given was string theory. There's a lot of interesting learning with string theory, but the scientists feel they've spent their entire life on it, so they don't want to say, oh, it's a bunk theory, never mind. But and they feel that they didn't contribute to science. Well, if you are if you know anything about history, you understand that that's not the correct statement to have. This is going to be great. Oh, cool. I can make that up. All right. And why do I say that? Because one of the great people of science, if you will, was Thomas Edison. And he said, and somebody asked him, why, the light bulb, I mean, you took such a long time and you failed so many times. He goes, yeah, I failed 999 times to create a light bulb, but I succeeded once. Well, each failure provided that ability for him to say, yeah, I realized that the failures were good, and they added to my body of knowledge. They didn't subtract from my body of knowledge. I realized I need a little bit more off of this, a little off the top. And I think that's how everybody should approach life, really. Failure is learning. You don't waste your time, right? You celebrate failure. Failure is something you shouldn't do at that point, so you'll never do it again, right? You won't need to do it again, right? Because it's the wrong way of doing it. So just an interesting thing that I picked up. Let's try that. And I just got to clean up this hall. Yeah, that should do. Maybe, oh, you know what I could do? Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. Let's see if I can put a little staircase here. I really want to rotate this. there's no real... Can't put it at a 45. Not really. Okay. That's not a big deal. So we'll just shape it. Shape it with this. Kind of... There we go. A little bit smoother, right? Okay. It's not as choppy. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I might put rails on this. I'm not sure. This kind of reminds me of a tunnel for the $6 Million Man. There was one episode where they made a tunnel and it was turning. They actually had it at I want to say Universal Pictures theme park, or no, Universal California. They had the tunnel where you walk through it on a bridge. The tunnel itself was rotating around the static platform, and it was really disorienting, but it was really cool. So there was that. One thing I really wish I could do is try to do a tunnel from here all the way to my home base in the Springlands. That would be awesome. Obviously, it wouldn't be persistent, and it would take a long time to build, right? But it would be freaking fun. And I know why they're not making changes in the world other than your altar area persistent. Well, one would be that we would run out of resources. There'd be finite resources in the game. So that wouldn't work out for any of us, considering there are a lot of resources we need. And there are definitely finite resources if everything persisted to what you had taken. So there is that. And I have no idea where this tunnel's going. Let's see where map. Yeah, I'm headed to the side. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I'm going to be outside my altar space before I get there, before I break through to the mountainside. I think that's all right. Even if I do, it'll be fine. I will be a-okay with that, because I can still use these tunnels for buildings and such. I really didn't think about doing that at the Home Valley, but if you think about it, you can dig farther down than my basement with all the chests and create or craft an area underground. A pretty significant underground path. Let's be very clear. Howling Mountain Retreat is gonna be very interesting. As a matter of fact, Orville will be my next one, and I have Orville Outlook. I could actually dig down on Orville Outlook and make the pillar of land I'm currently on will be kind of cool to develop into almost like a high-rise look to it, where there's bamboo scaffolding on the outside of the outcropping, which would be cool. And then have, little areas for internal mountain rooms and such things like that. It'll be cool. That one's going to be a massive build too, because I really can't find a good place other than where I am to put an altar. Now, some people have placed their altars in the water and made some underwater stuff. That is amazing. I do like that. So I have an extra altar. I just haven't placed it just yet. Not sure why I haven't placed it, but I just haven't. After I gather enough granite, I will and get this tunnel to where I want it to go, or whichever comes first. I'll be probably well. I will go up to the top of the mountain and see about doing some more construction. I still have to figure a way to get the house connected with the ground where all the snow is. And I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. But one of the things I will do is bring up some fertilized soil and build, get some pine trees going. So I have the mountain covered with pine trees. So it gives it that wooded look aesthetic, which will be really cool. I hope everything I do is the concept will be cool. The execution I'm still learning on, right? I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with the actual. Interesting. I didn't think I'd run into waterfall. Does that mean I'm at another... Let's go this way just a little bit. Let's start moving the tunnel this way. Alright, so I'm headed that way. Maybe? I don't know why that's there, so... I don't want to go into another void space. So instead of that, I'll make this kind of turn a little bit. The ice is pretty cool. Don't need it, though. So we'll continue to go down. Around it. That's interesting that I'm coming into the ice, though. Kind of grow the area a little bit. There it is. So I have a corridor, right? And then go down a little bit more. Now we're cooking. Now we're making this tunnel the shape that we want it. And look at how much stamina I have. It's a pretty amazing amount of stamina. And then after a little bit more construction upstairs, we'll probably head to Veilwater Basin. I need some stuff anyway. So probably more drake killing than anything. I do need more archaic essence, so maybe I'll visit the castle. I don't know. Castle might be fun tonight. Yeah, tonight's basically, I'm at level. Most of my quests, if not all. Well, no, just most. I'm definitely not done all my quests. But then again, I'm kind of like, I don't really want to do all the quests. The reason being is I don't want to finish the game with the amount of experience I have, because I'm at level 45. This is definitely interesting. I wonder if there's just ice here. Let's see if I have to avoid it a little bit. Because I definitely don't want... I don't want to go through to another void And I have a feeling this ice is just that. Okay, I'm like gonna skirt the void space in the mountain. It would be interesting if I actually found something that Deb's buried. Because I've been digging in the mountain for so long. I'm finding an ancient civilization. It's coming along, So much stamina, which is great. Trying to make this opening just a little bit bigger. And gathering granite. I'm surprised I didn't gather ice with those 2 hits. The sound effects was there. So going down. And hopefully, I don't think I'm close to... Wow, I got turned around here with this ice. I wonder if the ice is a waterfall. Maybe? What if I turn this way? What do you guys think? Let's go this way. See what this way takes me. It'd be kind of cool if I tunneled around the waterfall. Not that I need it, but it's so cool. There can't be that much waterfall, you know? I won't be able to go too far on this side anyway. Interesting, to say the least. Lots of ice, though. I should be running an axe any moment now. And then we'll go upstairs. There it is. Wow, this tunnel's pretty epic. And then we go this way. We're kind of taking inventory of what we're doing. It's gonna look epic after I'm completed it. Glad I have this helmet on. Otherwise it'd be really dark in here. There we go. There we are. All right. We don't need this. We'll need this. Run up the stairs. She's quick. She's quick up these stairs. I don't think I could get faster as I go upstairs, but that's what it seems like anyway. All right. We got plenty of time. We got to get rid of the scaffolding as well. We're almost done the house, so I need a good way of bringing it down to the level. Level 75 comfort. Nice. Which gives me an hour and 24. I didn't realize it's only an hour and 24. It looks pretty good. I think so. Oh, I gotta finish the top. So I need wood railing. Do I have wood railing on me? I do not. Let's head back to the old homestead and get some fine wood railing. I think I have some. And then we'll run back here. I still have to master the Balewater Basin, though. Swimming is okay. It's not bad, but it's... You don't want to get attacked underwater. It's a pain in the butt. Alright, I need the carpenter.
Hey.
You are not the carpenter. There she is.
Welcome.
We will talk to you. I need the fine wood. See, I'm probably going to build those and put them somewhere up in the Howling Mountain Retreat for sure. I always get distracted. There's so much stuff here to go through. I was looking for railing. That's it. Railing. Let's just go right to it. Let's not peruse. I do need a couple of those though. We'll bring 8 up. I think that should do us for that. And then I need fine. Yes, definitely. You go through the fencing fairly quickly. It's not. There's more to the fencing than many people think, because you're basically doing a perimeter, right? And I don't think I have. These are the windows I would use, but there's no. I have extra windows up there. I don't need those. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Do I need another table? I don't think I need tables. I got lighting. We're good there. Got the fireplace. Got the seats. I need a couple more of these benches. I need more padding. Okay. Warm padding is done at the Huntress. I don't need another bed just yet. Okay, I think I'm done for now. And shopping. I should bring one of these professionals up to Howling Mountain Retreat, but I'm not sure. I am undecided. Oh, it's already nighttime? That's all right. I have a headlamp. Nighttime is nothing to me. Let's see how much stamina I can do to take. That is really far. Okay, we made it. And I sprinted the entire time. Glad the dragon doesn't see all these lights and go, "Wow, this is curious. I'm flying anyway. Let me go destroy that house right across the street." Oh, great. Humans moved in across the street. There goes the neighborhood. All right. So we need the railing and these and the doors. All right. So I need a door here for sure. And do I have X on? Of course I don't. There we go. This one already has a door. Where's the other door I didn't? There's one down there. There's one over here. Keep forgetting that you just walk out. All right. Let's make this real. Definitely have one there. I'm gonna definitely have one there. Do I go out and around? Ooh, that's. I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. It would be. There we are. If I did this, what would it look like? Would I want that? Maybe Yeah, that'll work. That gives me that, like, a little corner thing. And here we go. Move there. And I think I need another couple balefire, or not balefires. Oh, I can actually build a balefire. So I will once I have a moment. All right, let's see what this looks like. There's two different types of material. There's the one you build with a hammer, and then there's one you prefab. And you build with the carpenter. And they, being the devs, did a really good job at allowing you to overlap so you can actually make it look at like one continuous fence. It doesn't look like it would be. I'm kind of measuring. This is actually kind of cool. This is the jump for Valwater Basin. Except it's way too high. You need a lot of stamina. All right, let's go downstairs. All right, so that's the master bedroom. And yeah, I had to put the toilets and everything right here for now. I should make a bathroom, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be very difficult to do that. All right. However, let's see what it would take, or what it would look like if I did that. I don't know. I mean, architecturally, you would think that would be a no-brainer, right? I'm thinking of what kind of material I want to do. Would that be a better material? That actually would look better. But yeah, let's do it for now. I can always take them out, but it looks all right. Oh, there it is. That way it looks like it's supported somewhat, right? Does that kind of kill the view, though? That's all right. That'll be fine. All right, so now we have to figure a way out to progress down here. This is city wall, I think. There we go. There's the city wall. I'm not sure that was set properly. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting all of it, does it? I can't tell. No, I'm not. I'm not getting it all. Why isn't it snapping properly? It's like it's not. It's not the full thing, right? Probably because I can't see it all. Let's see if I can. There we go. That's better. That's what I was expecting. A little bit more on the what do we call it? Placement. So I'm going to take away all that granite and those big braziers. I still have to make it look like it belongs there, right? Let's do this, maybe? I don't know if I can actually reach the point from here. Nope, of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? The scaffolding is not good. Not good at all. Because I can do this, sure, right? But it's not allowing me. You know what? Maybe if I do this. See, it won't let me snap it to the top. It's trying to snap it to the center for some reason. Don't know why, though. Just the way it's designed, I think. Oh my goodness. Just go out there somewhere. What are you doing? It's going to the center for some reason. Maybe it's because I am... I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. Even if I don't snap it, maybe... I don't know. I need it lower. That's the problem. Like, that's where I'd like it. But it's not there yet, see? If I hit that snap, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Let's see if I can... Oh, alright, so this is frustrating here. Let's do that, and then maybe we can hit the snap. And bring it out. And then take that one down. I'm trying. I guess it's meeting different areas of different blocks. Like for some reason, this is the snap too, but it's not allowing the snap to on the, like, that's center. Why is it going to the center? Don't know why. Is that locked? Maybe? I don't know. That works. Okay. All right. So we have it kind of, sort of where we need it to be. We're definitely going to have to kill those. I killed them too fast because the snap is just not working right. Ah, how frustrating. How frustrating. Oh, I see. It's getting interrupted by that one. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Nope. I fell and I didn't want to. At least it was easy to get back up. Not my pristine snow. No, not the pristine snow. We'll do this, maybe? I'm wondering if it was just the way the game loaded. Because usually I don't have such a tough time with the snap feature. Weird. Huh. Not what I was looking for. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh my goodness. This thing just does not want to snap to the staircase for some reason. Ugh. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Let's see if I can do it this way, maybe. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm in first person mode there. That would get annoying. But what am I missing? It almost seems like I'm too close here. But at the same time, it's not giving me any... Like, I'm not even able to align myself to it. Wow, that's just weird. Let's try this again, right? Yeah, this is new for me. This has never happened. I thought this would be easy, but it's not. Why isn't it, though? It's got to be a load. You know, is something loaded incorrectly? That's the only thing I can think of. Because I should be able to marry this. Wow. That hurt. Okay. Man. Really? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Why did it have to make it all that difficult? All right. This is very frustrating is what it is. I mean... Nothing should be in the way graphically, you would think. And I can't... Can I do it that way? Did I do it that way? Did I finally do it that way? Yeah, that worked. All right, well... Okay, that worked. I got it. I don't know. I'm not using snapping. That's unusual. Remove that. Really? Man, pristine snow. All right, that was weird. And that one. Okay. We'll put snapping back on. Maybe it'll work. No. It's not working. I don't get it. All right. Working without the... Oh, I'm off by a little bit too. Really? That's what I get for not using snapping. Now I'm aligned. All right. I don't know what I want to do here. As far as... That's definitely the way up, right? And then you kind of walk up here. Then walk up here to the front door. I'm not sure I want that staircase on the other side. And then when you get in here, you have a beautiful little home. All right. And then you have all of this that I have to deal with. That doesn't look too bad, though. And then we come down. So I can take that out of there, I'm sure. That's castle block. Wow. Did I use that much castle block? No, that's not castle block. Is that the normal stone block? That's interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go put some of this stuff away, and then we'll go do some adventuring. Maybe kill some Drake, because we can. I think I got everything in the Albany Summit area, so... We'll do this in chunks. We will definitely come back for sure. So much stuff now. Hopefully. Yeah, cool. That'll go there. I gotta make sure everything is perfectly in a line with everything else. All right. That's my adventuring setup, so that checks out. All right. And then, let's see, we're just... You know what? I should test out my jump, huh? My jump to Heartblood Lake is, or Lake Heartblood, is this way. Yeah, there's a lot over here that I'm gonna have to do as well. This is gonna be one heck of a build. Let's grab some more stamina just because we can. Right into the frost. This should be fairly easy to grab. It's a nice day for a flight. We have clear skies, no updrafts that we don't even need any. We'll throw ourselves into the Bellwater Basin. And I'm wondering, let's take a look at the map real quick. There's this area here. That's all right, though. This landing is pretty interesting. You have to be really on target here because you roll and you want to make it. And there's my stamina to go up. And from here, I can actually make it to my other launch point, maybe. But we want to go kill Drake, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. There's plenty of Drake this way. Oh, by the way, pay attention to your flight path because there are, or it seems like they put the variable of wind that pushes you side to side. So very important to understand where you are in the world and where you aren't in the world. And you can subtract where you are from where you aren't, and that you'll know exactly where you are. And that'll be the place you're at. As you can see, I'm still up to the... Oh, I just passed the frost line. Good. Just got below it. And I'm using stamina really fast for some reason. I'm wondering why, actually. maybe they're like, yeah, he's going around the world, so we're going to see about actually killing his stamina. That would really suck. I usually make this, so I'm not worried about it. And I'm aiming for this over here as it starts to resolve. This is a hard type of hit because you have to be very good at targeting. Stay on target. Stay on target. Uh-oh. We're out. I have, like, no stamina. I thought he was gonna hit me. There we go. I got my stamina back, dude. I always miss that back foot. There we go. There we go. Really? That was... Really? That was twice. Oh my god. Why'd I do that? That's right. Well, I didn't land where I wanted to land, but I'm glad there was only one, I guess. And that was a horrible, horrible shot. All right, there's got to be more down here, right? I ran away so fast. There's usually more than just one. Looking for movement, essentially. I don't know why they hang out near this, but usually there's 3. That's all right. I didn't die, so that worked out. All right, so my first combat, not exactly as planned, but you know what? Not bad. And here. I'd like to get him in the head a couple times. That is the power of a bowman, right there. Oh, I was hitting him with obsidian arrows, too. The steel arrows would have killed him so much faster. Tactical error. That's okay. On this one, I go to the frost arrow. Just so I can not waste arrows. And the frost arrow is infinite, so we like doing all that damage from a distance, a far distance away. All right. Regain some mana. Oh. I don't need the poison, so I don't really collect the poison. So, kind of like, I'm here nor there on the poison sacks, honestly. Ooh, I will take that, though. And then we'll go up here, and we'll end these guys. Oh, missed. Yeah. Nice. One down. Couple to go. Did he get the other one's attention, or... Ah, come on now. We'll grab him. That guy doesn't look like he wants to be invited, but he's going to get invited. There we go. Oh, boy. All right. Ah, love these pillar things. you just kind of stay up there and just kill Drake. I'm okay with that. I don't know why they have this, though. Because the bridge is tough? I don't think so. So, if they have the respawn here, I guess now that Drake Temple has another one of those. And inside the shroud, I think has these. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something I missed every time I've gone across this bridge. Maybe there's something that I can do. I mean, there's definitely something, right? What's on the right side? What do we got? If I go down there, I go... Oh, the Drake Temple's in the center of the lake. That's right, that's right. Well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to come over from here. I don't need to. I thought there would be more Drake near here, but there aren't, so... Okay. All right. We'll just go the old-fashioned way. Wet doesn't matter. The wet condition does not matter to me. It's trivial. It is trivial. Until I die, right? Why'd you die? I ran out of stamina. Why'd you run out of stamina? Because I was minus 30% because of the wet condition, the wet debuff. And maybe? They are so hard to hit in the air. I'm just going to go. I'm not going to waste any more arrows. Oh, there you are. There you are. I'll grab one over here first. 0.6 seconds worth of arrow. Wow. Guy. Nice. He was like not going down. What the hell? We'll take the time to heal. Which leaves... Ah, I missed totally. And he jumps. Wow. That was 2 decent fights, I would say. 3 Drake down. I gotta make a song about that. Like 99 bottles of beer on the wall, but Drake. Let's see, there should be, there's these things. They're alligators, but I don't want to deal with them. Let's use these. He was, like, looking for me. And why are there 2 after me? We'll get behind them, avoiding their stuff by double jumping. I almost missed my opportunity. That was a decent amount. I really got to think about taking a warrior class. You know, and I'll take the loot just because I fought him, but I don't think I need it. Alright, is there another one over here? Maybe. There we are. He came down to try to get me, and there almost looks to be a path here. But I just don't see it. That's all right. I don't need to be up here anyway. Oh, look at you. Just waiting to get hit in the head. Nice. That is what I call a halfway decent volley of arrows. And I only want one of these guys. I don't want both. Nice. I do like the fact... Oh, he got me. Really? All right. I wasn't expecting that. All right. We have learned. That was a valuable lesson. Nice. Getting them to get hit in the head is so much worth it. When you get to this point, you have Deadly Shroud on your right. You have this water that will carry you into the Deadly Shroud, so be careful. And I think on this side, there's not really a reason, because you have the Deadly Shroud here. There's no real reason, because there's Deadly Shroud all over here. It's not a good entry point for the Shroud, no matter how you slice that. So if you ever think about it, don't. Nice. I hate those things so much. Let's see, what path is he taking? I was hoping to hit him with more arrows, but that worked. That worked out. There's so many of these things over here. Well, one of the tactics you could do is come over here and just hit them from here. Because they'll make it, for sure. Maybe. At least one will. But you can just take them from here. Let them die in a horrible death. There's a lot of them today. Every so often, definitely get the feather. A feather? Ah, they're cheaping out on me, huh? Alright, so there's a couple ways to approach this, but there's more Drake on the other side, so I wanted to get the bridge Drake at the minimum. I don't know why you would ever take that staircase. Maybe without knowing the current. Oh, what? Is that another one? I'll take it. Ah. There we go. You're gonna fool me once, right? Did they just respawn all those? I mean, okay, I suppose. There's more Drake for me to go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where are we going? Let's grab him. I'll keep hitting him in the head if I can. I love my arrows. You grind for your arrows, but you know what? Doesn't matter. I love my arrows. Basically going back down. Ugh, really? I don't know if my arrows do more from when they're in the water, because they do an electric shock when they're soaked. I think that's how that works. Let's see. Nope. I thought there might be something out there, but let's continue on the path. Oh, look at this. Another one. They had to respawn, but they respawned really quick. Where are you? There you are. Okay. If I keep hitting them in the head, we'll be all right. Oh, I missed that. I let him in. I let him in. That's all right. Still not bad, but why are they respawning so quickly? Again, not complaining. This is what I'm here for. I want to kill as many drakes as possible. Are there any drake things over there? I don't know, but we're going to find out. There was a lot of drake over here. Like a ton of drakes. Oh, crap. Let's hit those. There we are. That was quick. I'm listening, because if you know any games that you can listen to find out what's going on, so there's nothing really over here. All right. Got a little bit, but nothing really. You can definitely fly. Make it a little bit faster over to this area. Let's see. I want more Drake, so... really? Oh, I hate you guys so much. Alright, that works. They're food, so I'll take it. Didn't want to fight him, though, honestly. Right by my house. Technically. There's, some really cool things over here normally. Nothing this time. And where are you? I missed. That shock from the bow is actually giving me a little bit of an advantage. Can I get to him? Nope. I'm going to have to get wet. That's all right. I'm soaked. I could grab... There's some guys up here, I forgot. I'll fight them soaked. Why not? He's right about there, right? Nope. We'll grab this guy first. Nice. Oh, and then we're going to have nighttime falling upon us. I thought I had my shield up. And grab him. Now we have some other combat we can do. Which we will. No. What I don't want is to grab all of the swordsmen. Did I grab them all? I did. And we will fly away from them at a great distance. Get into my house. I don't think they'll actually come this far. I'd be surprised if they actually came this far. There's a... Let's see if these guys are less of an annoyance. Alright. Arrow guy out of the way. Really? Wow. Oh, he's slower. Much slower. Alright, I'll take it. That guy hit some kind of block. Good. Not as strategically bad as the other pool. There's a passion flower over there, too. And I'm bringing a lot of them over here, aren't I? I'll take it. And my last stand if anything actual comes over. Nighttime playing is essential for this game, by the way. And to get rid of that is so nice. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, rain? Really? I think these guys can still get to me. But it's going to take an act of them jumping. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my goodness. What the heck, man? I was just not hitting him at all. That almost fell. Not what I was looking to do. But they were just giving him some of the jumps, which, that's annoying. Not again. I have to lead them appropriately, right? There to go. There it is. Remember that learning thing I was talking about earlier? That worked. That worked. Is this guy trying to get to me? Alright, that, I think, took them all out. Maybe? All I need to do is get rid of this light source. Clouds my vision. Not good for business. Not good for actually seeing other things. Alright, I know these guys have 3 swordsmen at least. So I really just want to take one guy. Let me see. How many are coming at me? Just the one? See, I can take one guy. So I'm okay with that. It's when 3 swordsmen come over. Maybe if you take out the arrow guy, that's the smart guy. Ah, he went behind a tree or some sort. Oh. He juked me. Got a time to parry. That time, it worked. There we go. That was a horrible shot, even with Eagle Eye. If I can get to this guy. Ah, that sucked. That was just repeat. Rinse and repeat with the sword guys this time. Can't take all three at the same time, but that one didn't do too bad. And why can't I get my loot? That's alright. Now that I've cleared out the mess at night, I just have to worry about the other mess, which should be, usually there's a fight between some dudes, but you know what I need to do? I'll come back real quick. I need to get some rested time at my home. Just simple home. Yeah, so I guess it's March 21st. Whoa, might be the spring equinox. 21st or 22nd. Well, the 21st is when I'm going to play. So, there is that. I should have comfort level 6. What the hell is going on with... There we go, comfort level 99. That's what I'm talking about. Then you just got to get in proximity to the heat. And then your timer goes up like exponentially. I'm hoping that I can get a comfort level 100, but it doesn't seem like it. What is a dog sleeping there for? I don't know. It kind of gets stuck in certain areas. So, it's the weirdest thing. It really is. You don't need food, you just needed to stop where you were going to. Actually, I can probably... Yeah, let's wake up the Huntress. I'll put some of this stuff away so I go with a clean backpack, right? No need to bring stuff. This. I gotta put all the shroud stuff together so I stop trying to click on it to put it in a box I know doesn't have any shroud stuff for sure. Okay. That worked out well. And it was fast. More importantly, it was fast. I'll eventually get done Howling Mountain Retreat, but the game is too fun. So I really like to push the limits. Practice combat for sure. Hey, you're up. She's asleep. I'm going to wake her up, though. What do I need? I need gold dust. Okay. That kind of sucks. What do I need there? Tar and gold dust. Thank you. All right. Tar and gold dust. That's something you don't see every day. This should be gold, though. No, this is... Yeah, gold bars. 240 of them. Nice. Let's get them started. There we are. Throw those in. Grind them. This should be coffee. Yeah, there we go. Where do I need to put this coffee? In any chest, I think. I just need the grounded coffee. Do I have... Yeah, I have open slots here. There we go. Oh, let's check out to see if I have any arrows. Do I have any arrows? Maybe? Oh, wait, what am I doing? They'd be in here. Yes, I do. Okay. Fine. We'll just take all of them. Now what it's trying to do. There we go. Since I'm going through arrows left and right. Got my rested state back. We'll go up to here and finish off those Drake in that temple. Just so I can get more proficient in killing Drake. I wonder if they're going to make the next section a Drake section as well. It'd be interesting. Let's see if everything respawned. That'd be interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Going the wrong way. Let's go this way. You know when you can't die, or it's a safe jump, you're going to jump. Just because. And... Did they come back? Yeah, they did. The respawn rate right now is incredible. Wonder why. Is there something to my left that I have to worry about? Maybe. Maybe not. That'll work. Alright. Is there only one, though? Looks like it. I knew I was gonna miss him. Nice. That was kind of a delay there. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, look at you. It's behind a tree. Can't get him until he moves. Come on. Let's go into the battleground. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had his stun bar up that high. That worked. Where are you? How am I going to coax you out? Can I hit him? Yeah? He's going to have to come through there. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, that sucks. He was off by a little bit. I did 1,039 with that merciless hit. Jeez. And it still didn't do near enough damage to kill him. Alright, so... those guys are dead. There should be some bees up here somewhere. And at least I got him. I forgot there's a little dip down there. And they have a hard time getting up from it. That's alright, though. That's okay. I thought there was bees around here, too. That's alright. I mean, I'm hitting this thing for a lot. I like how they sink to the bottom, though. That's kind of cool. I thought there was bees, though. Wasps, technically, I guess you would call them. Alright. And I know there's a couple beasts over here. But we're just gonna... oh, here we go. Ah, there. I hit him once. Yeah, you're not gonna get a second shot, dude. Let's grab him. I mean, I just did 1,200 hit points of damage to that guy with 3 arrows, and He was still running at me. Come on now. Grab that. There's usually more guys, but... Where are they? Where'd they go? I guess I killed them all? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're not gonna make me believe that. Huh. Okay. Guys here. Switch the arrows to the frost. That way I don't have to, I guess when you hit the very center of the flower, it's an effective skill shot. See if I can get this guy. I don't think I'm going to be as lucky with this guy. I got a skill shot. A critical skill shot. Good to know. Good to know. Now I can jump over there. If I wanted to. Right now, I want to... There should be a chest somewhere, but I gotta jump to it. I want to go on one of the pillars outside. I'm thinking it's this one. Nice. I didn't think I'd get that. That was pretty good. Oh, a Darkwood axe. Two-handed? Yeah. Looks cool, though. Level 47, 111 damage. If I was a two-handed guy... That other guy's like, what is hitting you right now? Very cool. And same thing's going to hit you right now. Did I stun him? Is that what happened? Is he not seeing me, maybe? Maybe. I'll take it, though. There, I thought I could get him in the head. Wow, just a barrage of arrows, just making quick work of every one of these guys. I thought there was guys out here, but I can't see them from here. That's all right. That worked. Let's go clean up some bodies. Did I mention Drake were the bane of my existence when this first came out? If I didn't, I'm mentioning it now. They were horrible, horrible, horrible beings that really were tearing me apart because I had the other armor, and it was just not a great. Not a great time until I got my actual at-level armor. And you gotta watch these guys. These priests are the bane of my existence. I gotta be careful the chief doesn't get up here. Sometimes it'll go through the freaking... I'm seeing the shadows move, and I'm like... Nice. As long as I get him, I can take the chieftain, but... Let's see if I can get up here. I can't remember. Yeah, I can get up here. This is where I landed the first time. I actually landed up here. It's amazing. Because I could really take my time. There you are. Right in the head. Now he'll run up. And he'll try to get to me. which is great. Really? You've decided to try to get me from there? Okay. All right. Whatever floats your boat. I'm looking to see if I have another place I can land. There we are. We'll bring him back down here. Oh, I can't see anything. There he is. Is he full? No. Oh my gosh. How big of a target do you have to be to miss? Yeah, he looks mean, but I'm just going to pummel him. There we go. And I do have the creatures on normal difficulty, by the way. If you wanted to know, they're all on normal. I did not nerf them at all at the beginning. So, I don't know if because of the way the game plays, I'm not sure increasing their difficulty would be playable, honestly. Did I miss something? Oh, that was funny. Is there something out there that I need to get? Oh boy. That's gonna suck. And I soaked myself. Did I capture anybody's imaginations? Meaning, will anybody try to fight me? He'll come over. And I'm gonna eat while he's coming over. There we go. Just had enough to, I needed to get behind him, and I was failing miserably. Look around while I'm healing. Ah, there you are. Let's see. I thought there was a guy over here. Let's bring him over here. Shall we? All right. Now we'll wait. Since he's being delivered to me, I'm going to wait. There we are. Come on. Come on. That way I don't have to go into the... I heard some chippy things. I was remiss on two fronts. Is the thing coming after me or no? I know this one's coming after me. Probably could have taken it if I wasn't distracted by the crab. There you are. Are you even coming over? Yeah, I thought he could make it down. He acted like he wanted to kill me. And I'm keeping him behind. I'm keeping behind him. That's the strategy on those things, for sure. All right. Did I kill everything? I did kill everything. There's not enough gold worth it to actually do anything worthwhile within the temple itself. Let's see if there's anything around the temple. It's always something around the temple, right? All right. see if anybody's swimming. No one's swimming. Let's run away from them until I can grab them with a fireball. Ooh, missed. And I missed again. Wow. If I would have hit them, it would have been a lot better for me. But those bees can be the difference between life and death depending on your what you're trying to fight, you know what I mean? As you're fighting something else, those bees come in and they can levy some heavy taxes, we'll say. Man, these things are live again? Let's bring them over. And I can get one of them. There we go. And do I have anything? Nope. I was hoping I had something besides the good arrows. But I need for my mana to recover. But why are these regen? This regen rate is a little suspicious. Yeah, you're the only one in the vicinity. Bring you over here. It's like the delivery. Nice. I'll take the alchemical base. It's free. And I don't have to generate it, so that's always nice. I knew there was one of those guys. I heard something to my left. Alright, we'll loot him real quick. Did these guys respawn yet? I'm shocked these guys didn't respawn. I am very shocked. Alright. Let's go to home, redo my backpack. I'm still trying, and what I'm doing in my mind is I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do Howling Mountain Retreat and how I'm going to build it out a little bit. Because right now it's really high, and I think I made just a little error on it. Maybe, I don't know. We can salvage that. Oh, good. There was a lot that I could put there. Nice. Nice. I can't believe I'm still getting coin. I've got to have close to 20,000 coin. At least at this point. Put this in here. Nope, can't. Is there... Nope. Nothing, huh? Is there something over here? Yeah, I can put it in here. Put that axe in there. I'd like to see legendary. 34, 47. That's better. That's a better one. They're interesting, but I'm not going to wear them. I have to be aesthetically pleasing. I do like the wintry boots, though. It's kind of... They have done a good job on these graphics, regardless of the cosmetic. See, I almost forgot to repair before I left. And now I need to hit map. Okay. Where are we going next? We could go back to the street temple. There's a little bit in there I can kill, essentially. There's about like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Drake-ish. And actually let's go to Golden Rock. It's always a smorgasbord of Drake. And then we'll go back to Howling Mountain Retreat and start building again. Like I said, as I'm playing outside of Howling Mountain Retreat, I'm thinking what I've done so far and what else I can do. I should be able to reach this. That plateau is alligators. This plateau is Drake. And I didn't hit him like I wanted to with the speed, the shock and awe. Don't tell me you're the only one up here, though. Please don't. And I knew he was going to kick me off. That's all right. We'll take control of this fight once again. There we go. Was he not trying to kill me? He got me once, so that kind of sucks. I'm trying to switch through my weapons pretty fast. Was there only 2 up here today? All right. We'll deal with it. Grab these. That guy's not even seeing me. Oh, I didn't want to explode that. That alerts this guy. And everybody knows you don't alert people. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I was going to get him, actually. Let's grab this guy, because he's really close today. We'll kill him with a headshot. There should be one more guy down there. Maybe. I hear him. I just don't see him. All right, we'll grab that guy. I thought I was going to get a free shot on him. See which direction he chooses to come. That was a... Oh, that guy's more dangerous than the draconian guy. And he's going to start casting. Let's jump here and then grab him as he's walking away. Let's see if I can... Nope. Oh, cool. And he's underneath the lamp, so that's not going to work for me. We'll take our time. And the rain. Of course the rain's coming. Ah, I missed totally. I don't know why he did that, but sure. Okay. It's funny to use the terrain, but it's also imperative they use the terrain. He should be able to get to me. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. That was just arrow wasting after arrow wasting. Alright, so we took 2 over there, but there should be a guy over here. I guess not. It's the guy, yeah, he's sitting at the, he's got to open the door, though. He's kind of peeking out the door hole, I guess, the portal of the door. Which I'll take the opportunity. I'll clean up some of the mess. Is he somewhere around? I didn't think he was swimming. Can he get out? It'd be so nice if he could get out. Where are you? It sounds like he got out, but he didn't. I mean, where is he? Is he there? See if I can throw some arrows down there and find out where he is. No? He's down there. I'm not going to waste any more ammo, though. Why would I do that? Is there something in there I missed? Nope. Just a waste of a lockpick. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can grab this guy. Changing arrows mid-attack. Grab that other guy later. This is sort of hard to do. You gotta really wait for the loot. Oh, usually I kill him up at the door. He doesn't usually die right there. Let's see where this guy's gonna come up. Oh, he's coming up right there. Come on. Ah, really? I tried to do a perfect parry on them. I failed miserably. I really want to know more about the elixir. I might just go online because the elixir seems like a really bad choice for this civilization to have done. All right. He's just not going to come down, is he? Interesting. I heard... Ah, there he is. Let's grab him while we can. He's just going to leap off. That guy's not going to get to me. Not going to get to me, but I can get to you. Yeah, they really hate me. They've got to have like I am legend lore about my character. Like don't mess with the feathered headed beast. You will die. I was surprised I had actually had taken that. Nice. I finally got the upper hand. So glad that I can get dry by the big pillar there of fire. That is a technique, by the way. So use the big pillars of fire to your advantage, especially if you're just have the wet status instead of the. Really? I wasn't expecting it to be lower. Oh, I didn't expect to kill it. I was going to bring it over so I can fight it. But no, it had to die quickly. That's all right. I know better to stay around this area. You're no match for me. One of my favorite lines from the solo leveling anime. There should be a guy over here, right? Did I already get him? I was hoping to have some armed combat, but... Alright, so I gotta be here, I think. There we go. And then this guy... Did my potion actually diminish here? Can I get him? Nope. Ah, there we go. And there should be another one that I can get. He's all the way down at the boathouse, it looked like. There's a guy right there. Oop. I'm kind of, like, zooming in on his location. And this guy is just, like, oblivious to where I am. But I did kill your friend. Alright, that time I got him. Let's see if I can get him here. Nope, my timing is still all messed up. It's easier to hit this guy from here. And that would be the last one. I think if you you actually fall awkwardly, like in uneven terrain, you'll damage yourself. Let's oh, we got some fighting between beasties going on over there. Nice. We will allow that to happen while we collect some stuff here. Oh boy, so hard to kill. Ah, I was leading. Not doing too bad. And they're not going to get to me, so I can kill them pretty efficiently. We got something going on over here. Looks like it's even it up a little bit. Alright, so now we go to this building and take that. I knew he was going to get me. Did I kill him? That's alright. We'll pull him over here. Yep. Because he's trapped on that roof. He's mine. Is there a... Oh, there is somebody. They were killing your guys, so I had to... I can't believe I missed you. We'll just kill you in there. Come down for his body soon enough. This is the guy I really wanted. He usually carries some really good gear. Did they really go through everybody? And who survived? It doesn't look like anybody survived. Even the chief didn't survive. That's wicked they took out the chief. Thanks for the loot, guys. I mean, that's really generous of you. Did they get this guy too? I'm impressed. Those scavengers are really on the ball. Man. Yeah. Color me impressed. That was downright you didn't help whatsoever, did you? I hear somebody. I think he's underneath me, though. Look at this. My goodness. Just dead. DED. I love games that pit different NPCs against each other. It's so nice. When I went to loot. Yes. There we go. Now I want to open it. Jeez. We'll grab this guy. He was near useless in their battle. And we will avoid combat for now. Wow, that was pretty good. Was there somebody over here? Anyone? I hear him. Did he get bumped up here somehow? I don't know. All right. That worked. I didn't have to fight a chief. It was really nice. Yeah, I've got this pattern down if you haven't noticed. There's just certain angles you can hit from here. That is very nice for you. Very detrimental for them. Let's see where you're going to end up. Stuck behind a table. You're going to die behind a table. This guy, I like to kind of climb out here. It's not exactly safe, but it works. And did I clean up everybody? Well, honestly, I didn't clean up many people. It was the scavengers that just tore into all of them. And they took out a chief. It's pretty impressive. Let's see if anybody comes up. I hear something. But I don't want to go in the water just yet because I can't see in the water. There you are. Is there somebody in there I can take? I thought I saw somebody that was moving. It'd be a first if I could take him from here. But it doesn't look like it. So let's go grab some loot while we can. Alright. That was nice. I don't think there's anybody in here. You gotta love the flare arrows work underwater. And you can lift yourself out. I just don't like to get soaked. It's like a little pool light. I think I can actually get him from here. Nice. And I guess that was all. Look at you just sitting there. He was trapped behind a bush. Sucks to be him. Was that their generation? Huh. Okay. That'll be fine by me. Let's go grab some more drink. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drink some drink to get some drink. And then I'll go back up the mountain, Howling Mountain Retreat, and deal with it. I hate dealing with him down there. So we'll deal with him up here. Nice. Couldn't block in time. That wasn't a bad exchange on the stairs, though. I was pretty impressed with it myself. And this guy, I usually hit a flare. There was 3 flares. Seriously? The pillars are saving your life right now? He's like, something's behind me. Something hit. I like the guys who like distance, because I can just pummel them with distance. But yeah, the physics in this game are great, because flare arrows are awesome. You can't use them underwater. However, you can throw them underwater. There we go. He's not going to be able to get to me, which is even better. But he likes to tank me. Okay. Grab that, and let's flare arrow here. The one thing about multi-arrows is, multi-fire arrows, it's hard to, that's what I wanted. Just in case. Sometimes they go through walls. Let's grab this guy. We're gonna do some combat. Oh, wow. I didn't think I'd stun him. That worked out well for me. All right. There's some flippers down this hallway, but there's no more Drake, so. That flare arrow is so nice. Yeah, the first time I went through here, it was pretty good. Do I hear somebody swimming? No? Okay. All right. I think that was it for the Drake. I got the Drake. I got the scavengers. That's nice. That was good. Ooh, no, that's not all for the Drake. Let's go grab more Drake. There's 2 locations outside the walls that give me more Drake. But I'll go grab this silver chest real quick. Rattlesnake bow. Interesting. I'm looking for anything. Grab this. So we have a center light. And we can loot indiscriminately. What's that? Got the coffee, which is great. Oh, potion. That's nice. I'm just going to pick up everything for now. Just in case. Alright, then we go back over here. Throw it to this side. We'll grab these guys. How many are you today? All right, that worked. Just one? That's it? I mean, okay, I guess. I thought there was some guys over this way. There they are. Oh, behind a tree? I gotta wait. Gotta wait until he walks. There you go. And I hit him with an arrow or two, and... Oh, I thought I wouldn't kill him. Wow. My arrows are either on point today, or... the worst I've ever done. Well, not the worst, but I was hoping to keep him alive just for a little bit longer. I could have sworn there were more over here, but... maybe I was remiss. I maybe killed some night creatures. Maybe. It's fine by me. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. I hate these guys so much. Get behind them. I couldn't. Oh, this is not a great strategy. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. How did that happen? All right, that worked out in the end, but the heck, man. All right, what don't I need? Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need yarn. Might as well pick this up while I'm here, right? Might as well heal while I'm not dying. The only reason I took the mage class is to not die, but to be healed, to heal myself. It was actually fairly useful. Oh, look at that. Did the alligators kill these guys? Maybe they did. That's funny. I mean, I'll take it. Gotta love the nightlife tonight is absolutely killer. But that means they won, right? You would think. I guess not. They definitely didn't make it this far. I am now in a ghost town. In a ghost town. What do we got over here? It's salt. Ooh. Glad I came over this way. I'll take it. Yeah, these are good points to get out of the fray, because they can't jump up on these for some reason. And thankfully, the devs are like working on it. They're watching the stream, going, "Yeah, we're gonna fix that. We're definitely fixing that for you. We're gonna make it so challenging. You're gonna wish you didn't stream your game." Every little bit counts, right? Let me take a sip of soda. Oh, look at the carpenter. Let's see what we got. Just in case. What do we need up there? Nothing really in here. Okay. We'll wait. And did I? No, not yet. I was like, did I put everything away yet? I'm really wanting to go up to the other area. That dog is up there killing everything. Luckily, they didn't train him to kill your livestock. That would suck. I would be, like, very livid. Like, oh, by the way, you collected your livestock and you have wolves in the area, so yeah, they'll attack your livestock as well as anything else. And I would be like, what in God's name? I'll throw that there. Salt, sure. Steel bars. That's a common rattlesnake. I don't need to do anything with the common. If it's not legendary, I don't get out of bed for it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go back up the Howling Mountain Retreat. Do I need any blocks? Castle blocks? Like temple blocks? No. Trying to think of any the Mountain Retreat. Would it look good up there? Not sure. What's the city wall? Regular stone block. That's city wall block. And I've been using half timber block, which is, I got plenty up there so far. I'm not going to build any buildings for sure. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could make that work. That's just a stone. Why would I make a stone to make a stone? Okay. All right. This is just basic stuff. Definitely don't want the metal block would be really cool. However, the metal sheets, no. I can get 3,900 of them, huh? Yeah, I'm just not doing it. It might look cool there, but I don't think I want to do it. It's too expensive. Iron block is way too expensive. Oh, you know what I forgot to do real quick? Forgot to make tar. Let's see. Oh, I got tar. Nice. I didn't forget. I made it so long ago. Let's find an empty slot. There we go. All right. They make my explosive arrows the cheap ones, so yes. Let's go back up and start building again. We're over here. There we are. And I'm trying to think. I've been thinking as I've been playing what I want to do with the upper portion of this area. I forgot. You always wear this helmet for safety. For safety. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pick this up. We're going to bring this up. Not that I need it up here, but just in case. We'll run through the hallways that I created. All right. So. I forgot my hammer. That's all right. You know why? You know why? All I need to do is grab some stone. And I can grab my hammer. Let's put it here. I didn't need to make that to make the hammer. I could have just made the hammer. Okay, but that's a good position for it to be in. All right. I need to take all this away. Let's see. We'll start over here, maybe. I'll take that. And make sure I don't fall when I'm doing this. We can kind of go around the corner. Oh, don't stand on things you're removing. Like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. That was amazingly lucky. Holy mackerel. All right. All right. That worked. Holy crap. How did that... All right. I don't know why I used a 2. That's what it seems like, anyway. Oh my gosh. Definitely gonna have to make sure that when I'm removing these things, I am not removing. All right. And that's polished granite block that I was using over there, huh? Probably just because... What is going on with this? I have no idea what's going on. Oh. That was city wall block? Yeah. Let's see if all right, that's interesting. Ah, weird. just weird. It's just not lining up the way I thought it would be. That makes a little bit more sense. Got a little thing to fix here, I'm sure. Yeah, that's all right. It doesn't look bad. All right, so we have to start dealing with the things up here as well. I'll probably make other scaffolding, but it's scary just to take some of these things down at this point. I'm like, what the heck? We'll remove things. Yeah. Wow. Man, I built a lot up here. This is all for safety. I assure you. And as you can see, it's a weird type of build. Make sure that I'm not on the piece that, because I will be flying, that's for sure. We'll do that. There we are. Okay. We'll move this area. Holy mackerel. Did I go off on this area or what? Wow. That was a close call again. I want to make sure I'm not in the area. The graphic on top of it is not helping me, like, at all, determine where I need to stand. That is for sure. Thought I picked this up, but I guess I didn't. All right. Wow. Almost there. Almost there. Good news is I'm going to have some razors that I can use. Can I do it from there? Nice. All right, now let's take a look at what it looks like from down here. Got to get rid of that. That looks pretty good as the snow is coming in. Looks all right. That doesn't look too bad. You got the stairway coming up. Got to figure out how I'm going to do that, but you know what? Not too bad. I do love the house, though. The house is pretty cool. All right, let's grab some more food because that gives me stamina. I'm gonna have to fish soon too. You would think with the fireplace that the interior wouldn't look like it's frosted over, but it is. I gotta make some benches. Oh, I need warm padding. That's what I need. Because I need borrowwood, I think. The borrowwood benches have warm padding on them, I think. I need to make it anyway, so let's make a run to the Huntress. There we are. There's the blacksmith I haven't used in.
Hello.
bit. I'm glad you can go through people. Otherwise, it would suck. Alright. Thought she might be in the, there, but he was blinded by my light, my headlamp. He was like, ah! Alright. So I can definitely make those, but I don't need those. Oh, I can make these. I don't want to make these because I need more feathers. So once I get the gold dust, I'm making those. What do I need for these? Resin? Huh. Okay. All right. Resin it is. I didn't think I needed resin, like, ever, but I used to collect it, and a lot of it, not just a little bit of it. Oh, never mind. It would be down here, I think. And it doesn't matter pine or not. You just need trees. Here's the evergreens. Here's the oak. We'll take the oak. We'll plant it somewhere. I don't need these right now. I don't think I can plant oaks in between them. Or might be. Ooh, that's really tempting. But then I'd have to kill the entire forest. Or we kill the entire forest and make another one. Maybe we get some resin out of this. I doubt it, though. That's alright, though. We'll chop everything down. Then we'll gather the material. The bad part about these trees is they take a long time. You can't kill two birds with one stone. You have to actually on individual trees at a time, which, like oak trees, you can plant close together. Sometimes you can get 3. Most of the time, you can get 2 at a time. And it's so much easier. That's all right, though. The yucca fruit, I really don't need. But you know what? I'll find a place to put it. I might have to go to the carpenter to figure it out. All right. Wow. So much. There's going to be so much wood so spread out. This is where you practice your running and gathering with your E button. So you just run around and hit the E button. And hopefully you do it so well that you pick up everything. I was falling there, I think. This I made into fertile ground just to grow trees, mostly. My other area is for crops, mostly. Although I did put some trees in it once, not realizing. It took me forever to clear it out. And then it was palm trees. I had to collect it as well. Oh my god. Talk about a long time of just sitting there trying to gather the things that you've chopped down. At least I'll get some resin out of this. Not a lot. You would think that on your altar spot you can clean up the shroud. That would be pretty cool if you could actually clean up the shroud stuff that is near your altar. So you can use the land. And you wouldn't be able to go that far into the shroud, so if you built it on the edge of a shroud. And if you build it on the edge of a shroud near a resource, that would be a tactic, but I think you would be... Well, you know what? Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Like, the shroud is always persistent no matter if you have an altar near it or not. It's fine. It's part of the game, but I would assume that part of the game is that you are the Flameborn trying to get rid of the shroud, not only fight against it, but you should actually be able to make some headway. But again, there is that pesky gamifying resources, right? Or the game consideration for resources. If I start killing the shroud, then even, you know, in certain areas, the things that I'll need to create with things from the shroud will start to diminish. I couldn't even imagine being a Flameborn and, well, what are you doing today? Well, I'm going to chop down all the trees in the grove. Then I'm going to go up to a mountain. I'm going to start building catwalks and taking away catwalks. And then I'm going to go over to Bellwater Basin, swim a little bit, kill some drake, because everybody loves killing drake. I should go back to killing some drake, because I only have 16 minutes of the drake potion left. I know where I want to go. Oh, totally missed. There's a temple that you can swim through. Let's start ground. Look at this. Tree just did not drop perfectly. It dropped everywhere. And I think the yucca fruit only stacks at 20, which sucks. At least I'm gonna get some resin out of this. I didn't think I'd get resin out of these trees, but it's not like resin is granted to be more or less in any given tree species, but you would think pine would have a lot more resin, but that is incorrect. I'm trying to... This isn't bad cleaning, actually. You think about it. At least I'm gonna have some palm wood after this. I think that's why I did it. Obviously. What are you doing? I'm growing trees that could give me palm wood. So what do you need the palm wood for? I don't know. It took so long for the trees to grow that I completely forgot. I'm sure I needed it somehow. Oh, by the way, if you notice, if you listen closely, you can tell what you're picking up when you're picking it up. So if you're ever in the shroud, definitely start listening to what you're picking up, because you can normally tell what you pick up. And it's useful, because in the shroud, you can't see. Period. In some areas. In some areas, it's crystal clear. In other areas, not so crystal, nor clear. What is that? Oh, it's water? Really? Oh, it's an old water bottle. It doesn't even have the gauge to fill it. I'm waiting for them to do this spring release, I think they're doing. But it's mostly for multiplayer, I think. I still have to think about that. Does anybody know if you if I invite people to the server to a game, do you start over with characters, or do you use the character that's currently in your game? Because if that's true, okay. This is the yucca flute. If it's true, that'd be cool. I don't mind starting over, but Look at all this yucca fruit. I need it for something. I can't remember what it is, but I do need it for something. I was hoping I didn't need to take all of these. And I didn't realize I still have the building material. Crap. Just all over the place today. Oh, man, that's better. Now I'm set up for success. And it looks like I'm actually cleaning this up pretty easily. Which is really nice. I didn't think it would be this quick, but it is. It's quicker than I thought it would be. This should all be persistent, though. If you leave it here on your property, it should never just go away until you pick it up. I haven't tested that yet, so there is that. Anything else? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Let's plant some trees while I'm here. This is the whole purpose. This is the easiest way and the fastest way to plant trees. And then it'll tell you how far you can go over. And hopefully you're running straight. For trees, I try to kind of stagger them. They're not perfect rows, usually. But you have to be able to get to a row. These are a little bit easier to plant, too, with the trigger, because they're only going to plant when they're in an open. Well, any plant, that's true for. However, because the plants are... Oh, look at that. Because some of the plants could be so close together, you miss some. Whereas the trees are farther apart, right? So you're not going to miss as many opportunities to click to put it down. The trees, that is. And I didn't anticipate the land being... Oh, cool. Already. Look at that. All right. We still have 10 minutes to hunt Drake. I'm really thinking about going to hunt Drake real quick. Not that one. This one will do. Actually, well, not. I think I put the resin in one of these, maybe? Thought I put resin. Where's the resin? I could have sworn I put the resin in one of these. I didn't get... Oh, 42 resin. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. All right. Yeah, let's head back to the mountain, store that, and then go to Heartblood real quick to kill some Drake. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm surprised the Howling Mountain Retreat looks as good as it does. I'm very happy with that, actually. We'll put that. Why not? And what we actually do... Oh, I forgot. If I'm going upstairs, I definitely need to equip that. It's the only way you're going to see for now. I'll get there. I think I'll still make this lake in here. I think there's going to be room for a lake. An underground lake. It'll look cool. I guarantee it. All right. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this from here at night. That looks cool. I need a couple more braziers up there, but other than that, I think we're doing good. And I think this is a lot easier than the other way. What I wanted to try is the bed. I never used this bed. This is the first night. There we are. And we'll go out to here and say, ooh, yeah, look at that. That view. Look at that. He's up early. This goes on. Then we go over to Spire in the Bellwater Basin. And then we can go to this strip. I think it's this way. Is it that way? Am I totally off? Yeah, I'm at the wrong corner. Is it from here? No, it's not from here. Maybe it's from... Yeah, it's over here. Wow. I took a long way to get to here. Alright. So it is the same jump, isn't it? To the, yeah, it is. Alright. This is a little bit harder. Because I really want to make a couple jumps and be done with it. However, it's not always the case. See if I can get up here. Cool. All right. I think basically going, yeah, that way. I'm going to avoid all the things that'll kill me, hopefully. Go down this road. Down this road. I missed the respawn point. Not that I'll need it, of course. Alchemical base. That's free. Alright, so we got everything we need. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright. We got the stamina, we got the arrows, we got all our weapons redone. Let's see if we can pick this guy. Nice. First straight down. And what I need to do... Alright, we'll run this way. And... Nope. Not gonna be able to do that. Oops. That didn't work out well. I did it wrong. Oh, but he's in the water. That's nice. I'll get him for that. You have to jump from the top to get to here. So you can turn. How did they get out? I didn't open it. I can't believe they opened the door for him. Ugh. Too many bobbing and weaving here. All right, 2 down. Not exactly the plan, that's for sure. Hopefully he chooses to swim. Hopefully. Weird, right? Looks like I'm lagging a little bit. That'll be alright, though. My frame rate's, like, going nuts. It's like, dude. You opened that door, too? Alright, we killed that guy. Let's see if we can get this guy. Nope. Nope. I thought I could get him. There I am. Ah, I thought he was gonna swim. He is. Nice. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get this guy. Yep. Is he gonna try to move? I guess not. All right. Let me see something real quick. I'm trying to figure out what program decided to open up to make my life miserable in the background. Maybe it was the Intel System User Report. God, I hate that thing so much. I know there's a way to turn it off, but yeah. See how that just really just loosened up the frames. Anyway, at any rate, let's jump down. I think it's clear for now. And then we'll open up the gateway. And grab some more death and destruction. All right. That worked out well. Oh, it's one of those chakra throwers. Is it a chakra? What is it? I can't remember. What you want to do now is you want to get up here because they're all down there. And you can just hit them with electric shocks. Did I kill the 2 mages? That's awesome. It is a great method to do this. Unless they do that snake pattern. He pushed his boss into my way. He was like, get out of my way, boss. I'll get him. There we are. The first time I did this, I didn't realize they were coming out. And I was like, holy mackerel. Nice. All right, that wasn't too bad. It is a great... I think mages would benefit, actually. I'm surprised he's not like, I'm going to swim for it because it might be faster. All right. And since they like to hide in the area, try to get me. He's thinking about coming over. Nice. All right. So, now that that is over with, and we can use all of that stuff. Let's clean up the area down here. They were like, we're coming after you, buddy. All right. Grab some more air since we were doing a lot of different stuff there. Let's grab this guy while we're up here. because I'll be needing to grab him before I go to meet the boss. There we are. Is he thinking about it? He's like, wasn't sure about it. I love my helmet. Where'd he go? Is he... There he is. I was like, what the heck, man? There we are. He's like, damn you. Nice. Got him. Now we can... Wow, that was wicked. That was not what I wanted to do, but it worked out. I think I can get to the other guy by this side, maybe? I thought I saw him walking around on this side. There it is. There he is. Distracted him, then take him out. All right, cool. Uh-oh. I realized what I did when I was midair. I'm like, this was a mistake. All right, let's go get the boss real quick. A couple seconds there of... Yes, you do. How many seconds do I have here? Darn it. What happened? Oh, the back one got me. Darn it. I know why, but it kind of sucks. I was being all cocky going through there. That's what it was. That's all right. Gotta drink the coffee. Use that. Oh, wait. I just realized they might have reset because of this. We're gonna... If we're gonna do this... We have three minutes rested. Let's see where they put my stuff. It can't be in the water, right? That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Honestly, this might not be a bad undertaking. Because if they respawn, I get more Drake parts. No, it sounds like they did not. All right, well, if they didn't, that's nice. Let's start to go. Let's do this. So where did they put my stuff? Ah, crap. I knew that was going to happen. That's all right. I survived it, so that's all right. Where'd my stuff go? Where'd they put my stuff? Not happy about that. All right, let's go kill the guy. And then we'll go find my stuff. This was fairly easy. I took out his pets first. So I came into his house, shot his pets. And then I went in and took care of him. Darn it. It is very important to fly around with this guy. You can actually come up here, but you can't fight them from up here, but you can sure take damage from them. Damn, I didn't see that happen. But at least you can escape them. It's not like it's a combat trial from hell. All right, let's go out here. You have to kill him? Nope, you have to kill him. Darn it. The only reason I'm going to kill him is because of I have to. Let's do this. And let's see if I can get him from here. Nice. He's very tough. I didn't take him fast enough. Ah, come on, man. Ah, come on, I was jumping. Wow, I barely made it out of there. Oh, because I'm not rested. Shoot. All right, so where did they put my stuff? I didn't see it underwater. Let's go home for a second. I need to rest. You get so many bonuses when you rest. We can always fly back. It's not a big deal. But where do they put my stuff? All right. So, yeah, they took all my Drake materials. I'm definitely going back for that. All right, let's grab some rest here. Level 99. Get my hour back. Pet my dog, too. Pet my pet. That'll give me another buff. I get an hour 48, so I can do that and pet my dog. My cat looks like to be in the wall. All right. Now we can go back. The first time I fought him, it was not that bad. It was nowhere near that bad. That first time I fought him, I guess I got lucky. I don't know. The first time I fought him, I killed him. That's all I remember. I killed him right away. It was, well, not right away. The fight went a lot better than what you just saw. Let's grab some air. Go through a tree. Everything's about getting some height and then jumping again. All right, so I need to go this way. And then that way. Avoiding the shroud. Avoiding pretty much everything that you'd have to fight along the path. Respawn point close. That respawn point only gives you 3. That sucks. My endurance went down pretty fast there, too. Let's hope they haven't respawned yet. That would suck. Alright, so it says I'm 20 meters away. 9, 7, 7, 5. Where's my stuff? Alright, well, let's go find my stuff. I guess it's in the water at this point. Alright, well. What I'd like to do is kind of get a running start. Where'd they put my stuff? Not up here. I guess they just didn't put my stuff where it should have gone. That sucked. So where do they put my stuff? I'm not happy. Back that way, but I didn't see a way to get to it. Look at all that down there. I'm wondering. Interesting. So my stuff's not here. Okay. Weird, right? I'm just curious. I mean, you would think if it's collapsed rubble, you can get through it, right? There's stairs up here. Is it just collapsed tunnel so collapsed that you can't get out? Oh, I guess not. It's cool that you could get the stairs, but that's about it. Yeah. All right. Interesting. All right. Let's see. I want my stuff. I don't want to battle that guy. My stuff's not at the guy. So we'll fly again, then we'll stay on the outside since that's where it is. All right. So devs, you die underwater and you can't get your stuff back? What's up with that? Let's see if I can even make this jump again. I'm inconsistent with the jump. That doesn't mean that you're going to make it all the time. There we are. All right. A little easier to get up there, actually. We'll do that. I'm getting used to these jumps, which is really nice. Can't land on top of that yet. Not yet. They might give us a glider that actually do that, but for now, not so much. Pass it again? Yeah, wow. I glide so well, I pass things. All right. Again, hopefully the no respawns. So where they put my stuff? Oh, up there? I just noticed that. Okay. Really? I'm missing like stupid jumps. Here we go. I'm trying to rush it, I suppose, but why would they put it up here? It makes no sense. Alright, fine. There's a guy over here. Why'd the door open? I didn't kill the guy. Alright, I'm so confused. Why am I so... I'm so confused. This is the end room. This is the room I came up and it's... Oh, it was locked. Ah, you had to open the chest to get out. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's exactly what it was. I'm thinking if I can use this now. I can't attack them from up here. The devs were very good about that. There he is. And I can't get back up there, I don't think. Nope, this is the only way out. Oh, there he comes. Alright. I was just curious. I forgot that if you open that chest, this door opens. That's the mechanism. And I'm sitting here going, are you kidding me? Did I do all that stuff for nothing? And the answer is yes. Yes, I did. But I don't see any oh, well, since I died, I don't think I'm going to see the bodies. All right. Other than the big guy, which, again, the first time I killed him, now I can't even seem to get a good pattern, which is weird, honestly. I need more Drake to kill them. Where am I going to go? There's a ruin over there. Trying to think of which jump would be better. Maybe from my Orville position would be better. All right. I'll jump from a decent height. I love this build. Build of necessity. I couldn't breathe underwater that long, and I kept screwing up trying to do it in the tower. So what I did was I built this to get to the Bell Water Basin Tower. If you hadn't heard that story, that was the only reason why this was built. I think that's the one I want to go to. Yep, that's it. You can barely see it, but you want to land on top of it. This one's a difficult one to land on top of. as I just land on top of it. And this is basically... Nice. I destroyed much more than I wanted to. Let's do that. And I knew I was going to miss him. Nice. the chieftain is like, what in the heck just happened to him? He just died. Something fell from the sky. I knew that guy was going to start running. Nope. I thought I had him. Nope, he is. He is showing that he's right there. There you are. Oh, I got 2 shots to the head. Nice. All right, what else? What other guy do I have to deal with? Is there a guy up here? All right, we switched the explosives. This is the first guy I killed. Mostly because I could. Those 3 arrows are really nice. If I go down here... Am I still hitting him? He made it up. Darn it. Yeah, that was my fault. I was waiting for that to happen. But wow, that's a lot of stuff. That kind of sucked again. We'll do this. Let's see what he does. He's gonna run. He's like, oh, I didn't kill you? He's just gonna sit there, huh? He's resisting a lot of this. All right. I had to get a little bit of revenge. Just a little bit of revenge. Why not? Why not? All right, let's see what else. Anybody else moving down there? No? All right, I guess we go down. And see who else is around. Our guy out the back. And there is... Ah, I totally missed. I need him to fight me where I can see him. Ooh. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, that, I just got him in the corner like Rocky usually does, and I was going to town. That's what happened there. Nice. Mostly I'm just trying to kill Drake, so that's all I want. All I want. I thought there was another guy down there. Usually night allows you to see them much better. Oh, there he is. They glow. Oh, that's right. You can get rid of the body like that. I hate dark. Dark areas are the worst. I can't remember if there's any beasts down here. I'll take it. Of course, it's locked. Can't remember. There's some water down here, if I remember right. You unbury this, there's some water. And then the swimming path. It's fairly easy. It's not too bad. I don't need anything in there because it's just going to duplicate items and I want to kill Drake. So where more Drake? I got the Drake Temple there. There's a Drake Temple over here. Let's go this way. I think I have like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. 20 minutes to kill more Drake. As a matter of fact, let's kill Drake by the daylight hours. Because, yes. They're on the other side of the house. Yeah, this was a fast build. It wasn't that big of a build. Oh, Orville. That's right. I do have Orville. We can kill Drake and Orville. There's a lot of them, too. And we'll kill that one first. Alright. He was too busy yelling at me. Should be, yeah, that guy. That guy. Grab him. And then this guy should be fairly easy. Nice. I was hoping I would be able to take him fairly easily. And then there should be like 3 guys here. Just wandering the... I got him to turn around and gotta... he was just too fast. Where are you gonna be? Where are you gonna be? You gonna set up right there? All right, I'll be okay with you setting up there. Let's see if we can coax that guy over. Rover, what was that? Red Rover. Yeah, that was the game. God, the things you remember. Oh, I hit him in the head with 3 arrows. That's insane. There's the chieftain. He's at his chieftain post. Let's see which direction he comes. He's jumping down, going through the foliage, sneaking up on me. He is definitely sneaking up on me. Oh, no, did he not want to come up? I'll just keep hitting you in the head. There we go. Ah, I didn't anticipate. He was trying to hide behind the corn. You can't hide behind the corn. All right. Where's the other guy? Where'd the other guy go? I hear him. Let's go this way. And grab this guy from this point. Really? Try this. He always seems to move faster than my arrows. Not that time, though. Ah, I knew it. I got one out of them. This exchange is... Oh, this is bad. Not the best position to be in. But easily enough to remedy. You just have to... You have to be at a certain position. Oh, you're over there? Oh, all I have to do is trap them in a ladder? That's all I have to do? That's all. All right. Well, learn something new every day. All right, he's dead. There's a way to get up here. I'm just shocked I wasn't able to do it. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. I wasn't up on the proper area. All right, so there's a post right here that you can jump onto and it should give you enough height. Oh, wait, maybe if I open it, it gives me more height? No? There we go. Usually I can hit that fairly fast, but... Oh, I know which one I'm missing. This guy in the door. And the explosive arrows work really well for this guy. Usually. Nice. Not that it's great to do, but it's not bad. All right, there's another guy over here somewhere. All right, that worked. Where'd he go? You can do this whole area just by the rooftops. It's pretty phenomenal, actually, if you think about it. Oh, he's gonna... You gonna swim, is what you're thinking? Ooh, okay. That was not good for him. Fine for me. Where's the other guy? I hear him. I know there's a guy in one of the chieftains in one of the nests. Let's grab that guy. Nice. Is there another guy? He's got to be around here, right? Is he in that building? Where is he? Oh, he's below this building. The actual... Really? Did I get hit by that thing? All right. There might be a crab somewhere. All right, let's see. I'm trying to think of the next roof that I can go on because there's one more guy when I get. Wow, that was an interesting jump. He's right there, but he's gonna stay under this building. It's a pain in the butt, so I was glad I did that. Oh, I was on it, and then I just hit the W. Is he gonna come over at all? Oh, maybe I can coax him. Oh, that was such a bad... I'm soaked. That sucks. Oh, that sucked. I'm horrible tonight for some reason. All right, so we're going from here. Oh, I didn't need to go this way. That's all right. We just need to be on top of this building to get to him. At least I hit him in the head when I did shoot him. All right. Now I can go start collecting bodies. It's so much easier when you kill everything first from the rooftops. And then you're like, yeah. I love this area. Oh, there you are. Do I want to loot what's in upstairs? No, I don't think so. I think there's a guy over here. And there's a guy over here. I gotta remember where I killed them all. Where did he fall? I have no idea. It's somewhere over there. I think I killed him on the road. I can't remember. Oh, look at you. Well, I don't think I've ever been that close to one of those guys before. Okay. All right, we'll take it. This poor house. There's no bed underneath the log, so there is that. There we go. It's a chief, so I'd rather take him over here. I like how they built in the dodge for the AI. It's still not like the most smooth dodge, but it is a dodge. So they do try to find cover, which is really good. I'm hitting his armor is what I'm in. Where do I want to go with him? I can't hit him from there. Let's bring him over here, maybe. Oh, my bow is not. I didn't realize. That's all right. I got another bow. I saved this one. There we go. I got plenty of bows. You don't have to worry. This is why I do I bring the bow. However, there is a repair facility just on the other side. And a little storehouse, and this is the repair facility. And there we are. We're fixed all up. I didn't realize my bow was that far gone, honestly. I missed the jump. You jump there, then you jump here, then you miss the jump there. You make it look really confusing, like you're the master of this, but you're not. All right. That was a good double jump, but unnecessary, really. Lots of mushrooms, lots of... You don't need to farm back at your place, but it is cool. It is definitely a cool feature. I think I took these guys out already. Wasn't there a guy over here somewhere? I thought there was another guy over there. I thought he was heading back. And I killed him. I guess not? Oh, there he is. I knew I killed him. Do you hear that? That is a chief that we're going to coax out into open battle. right, let's see. Where do I want to take him? Take him up here, maybe? See if he came for the bait here. Did he? Did he not want to come out that far? There we go. We'll get him. This is where I want him to come. Maybe. Wait for it. He's got to be pissed, right? Oh, there he is. He didn't come through the door. He waited at the window, so I got to draw him out here, maybe. There he comes. That worked. That worked. Now I can get a good shot on him and miss. I got to get him much more pissed off to stay in one area. Oh, he's actually going to make it? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought he would make it to that point, but he did. Wow. All right. Good for you, AI. All right, let's see. That was the last one in here. Wow. Nice. All right, well, not where I wanted to go, but after killing all the Drake, that's the storage area that has nothing that you need. But you gotta love the weapons repair facility. This wouldn't be a bad place to actually take over with an altar, but you're eating up on the resources. That and what the devs thought was a good oh, I didn't realize. I didn't get that guy. When you open up this, right? You get this nice flow all the way over, which will fill up this area more, which goes to this area. And as you notice with the water, you have these drains on the side, so it keeps the water level until you open up this. Once you open up this, it floods what should be the area where you'll need to grow rice and a couple other plants, like the algae and the algae buds need water, which is it's a cool system, right? And they show you how to do it, which is great. However, the rice that they buried was over here, and it's completely dry. And this could be another water source to add the water, but up this upper level completely filled, which is good. I mean, that's what you would want if you were to put rice on the upper side, not on the lower side. It's fine, whatever. And the way I don't think there's any drains here, but you can put drains in the oh, it does have a drain. So these are drains, right? So after a while, we should be with no water. But it looks like those drains aren't actually drains. Interesting. But yeah, that's the way they give you an example of how to do the farming. And this two-tiered farming is actually pretty cool. Now, if you wanted to, and you were taking over this area, of course, you would just open it up, right? And then all the rice would have water. But you'd have to put a gate here, right? Otherwise, I don't know how far the water. See, the water's not exactly coming that far down. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a drain of some sort. Let's open it up and see if that works. I mean, I made the path for the water, but the devs also put a limit on the distance water will travel. I know it's weird, but that's what they did. So if you go all the way over here, oh, yeah, it made it. It made it. Cool. So that made it over there. It's kind of dry over here, though. Well, you could open up another path, but I would put a gate here if I were, building this. But I like how the devs give you these subtle designs, and they work, right? They're not just limited to not working. Did I get this guy over here? No, he's over there. There he is. I wonder in the next, or if they have plans for the eggs of the drake. Because there's a lot of eggs. Lots of eggs. The aesthetics look good, but the overall, for example, you have this brick, right? And then they put the wood inside the brick. This is great because this gives you an idea how to build different ways, paths that look different. What they didn't do is show you how to do the curved stuff. But they don't have any curved stuff in the actual building areas. It's when you get out into the wilderness, you see a lot of curves. For example, if you wanted to make this in your home, you couldn't because there's a curve. And it's not really you're not at the best way of doing curves with sand or anything. The way it lays down, there's no way of doing the curves. This is where that guy came from, though. And then if you go down this path, there's food. We'll bring it down this way. Oh, 2. Wow, they're fast. He's trying to call for somebody. They try to surround you, which I think is a great tactic. So you really don't want to spam anything. There we go. If you can get behind them, you want to. There's backstab damage. I have decent amount of backstab damage, but everybody gets the backstab damage. You can figure out different methods of fighting things, which is ultimately what I like about this game, because a straight-on fight kind of sucks. Now, Crimson Desert is supposed to have a fighting style
where you are in the control of the actual fight for the most part, like through the entirety of the fight. And I think that's pretty cool. There's no leveling, which is interesting. I bought early, and I'm hoping this game is halfway decent. If it's as good or better than what we're playing right now, I'll be happy. If it's as good. Right now, I am very happy with the Enshrouded. I'm still playing it. I mean, let's face it. I mean, it's a really good game. It is definitely not a game I will put down anytime soon. I thought I'd get to him, but it doesn't look like it. I would love to be able to... Oh, I think I can. There we go. That guy's going to be trouble. Cool. That guy, not so much. These are only level 39 guys. He's like, I fell. I'm running away. Oh boy. Nice. I realized my folly when I started to see him go a certain direction. I was sitting there going, he can get up here. Level 38 is so much easier to kill. Alright, I thought that guy was over there, but I guess he was over here. Where did that mage go? Oh, there he is. He was hiding in the weeds. That's alright. This temple is pretty interesting. Because you can basically go this way. And there's a hidden treasure. Oh, it's only an epic staff of the Taurus. I don't need epic. Come on now. I was wondering if I could get from that angle. Now, this is a temple across the way that has more Drake. You gotta love it. Which we're going to take. But before we do, these were from the big guy. Level 42. Not bad, actually. They look cool. I'm not sure if I want to. Let me pose this question. Let's take a moment. Let's take just a second. I have definitely mastered the Ranger tree. The Assassin tree, not so much. And the Beastmaster is mostly daggers and bows. However, I do use melee a lot because bows and literally arrows are... They really balance the game because you can't make a lot of arrows. And when you do make a lot of arrows, like I have 500 left, and I started out tonight with almost 2,000. So I thought this tree would be attainable. There's a healer path that'll give me a little bit more intelligence. It doesn't give me a lot of options for single player. But this path down this way. This path is martyr. It's more multiplayer kind of deal. But the right now I'm looking at either going into Beastmaster, which I really don't think it would be great for the wasps because they poison you and it hurts a lot. However, getting up to, here's you do a critical strike with a dagger, switch to your bow, and that attack is increased by 50%, which is great for damage. It's just, I'm not sure I want to spend that type of spend on daggers with the amount of damage I'm doing with a mace, a one-handed mace and a one-handed axe. I'm doing like 90 something. And if you look at the dagger is doing 42. I think the way you read this is 42 is your base. It'll go up to 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Every 0.8 seconds because you attack faster. So 47 times 2 is 84, right? Or 94, excuse me. So 94 is not bad. It's on par with my one-handed weapon. The only problem with that path is the backstabs. You have to take your time, and or you have to jump over your opponent, flip around real quick, and then hit him in the back. That's possible. I'm not going to say it's not possible. It's just one of those things I'm kind of curious on is, what path do I take? Warrior, beast. I can't take the assassin anymore. Can't take 2 branches, right? I only have 17. So if I go warrior, I think warrior is I could take blunt, cutting, or thrust, right? If I go and this is where I don't like the devs here for this main reason. You go blunt and you get to a certain level, then you have to split off. Well, what does that split give you? Great sword damage. What? Where did that come from? And then critical strike chance with a melee weapon. So, okay, let's say I want to do that. So, it is a melee weapon. You get a +10 critical strike path. Then you can go to strength or swift blades. Which swift blades is really where I want to be. But if we count that, I have 17, right? So that's 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Oh, I can get it. Hold on. Hold on. I can get it. What the heck is going on? I hear sounds of battles, and I'm like, something's fighting something else. Maybe a crab against some shrouded people. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe a crab, maybe not. Because it looks like the that last damage was pretty significant. See, now I'm thinking about going warrior. That'll give me my let's see, that was 15. I have 17, so I have 2 more. I could do slasher as well. That's not bad. Piercing is sword damage. One of the things I don't like as well is I tried to buy back, which one was it? I don't know if this was a glitch or what have you, but I bought Feast. And I was like, oh, meat increases my health by an additional 15%. Well, the variable meat is not met by food. So this is considered food, right? It's a consumable. It's not. You would think it's meat, but it didn't reflect it, or at least I didn't do the math to see. Yeah, so that would be what, 15% more, which is significant, but I don't believe that I didn't calculate it. But anyway, I got rid of it. I was like, you know what, it's not worth it for me. So I got rid of it. It cost me 3, but when I got rid of it, when I reskilled or bought it back, it only gave me 2. And I'm like, ooh, I was hoping that I would get all of it. Which makes me fearful if I reskill. If the reskill, currently I think it's like I get back 163 available. Is it going to be 163 minus 1 for every skill that I'm reskilling? Because then I'm throwing away skill points. And as you know, with this game, skill points are everything. Let's do it early and try to come in. There we go. When you do this, you can grab a lot more death and destruction. There we are. And I think a lot of them are swimming on this one. You gotta look for them. You gotta really watch for them. There's one. There's one. Is he a chief? I think he's a chief. Ah, I missed him. Once he's there, he's going to be... the darkness. Where do I want to put this flare arrow? Let's put it right there. Let's see if that'll give me a little bit of light. Is he going to move? Let's wait for it. Grab that. And maybe another flare arrow over here, maybe? Oh, look at that. It lit him up. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't think it would light him up that much. Jeez. That's awesome. And maybe over there? I'm like fishing for Drake at this point. I think that's all the ones I remember. There's a certain distance you can only see with the flare arrow. So there is that. There you are. Darn it. Let's heal real quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I get to him now? Yeah, I can. Nice. That worked out well. I would hate to come out of the shroud into this area. Not what I was looking for. Darn it. I was looking to go on here and actually be able to look for a vial. There wasn't anybody there. I thought there was more Drake here. Not liking that. Could have sworn there were more Drake. No, I guess not. Worst case scenario, I'll run, but I need to start collecting bodies, you know what I'm saying? That guy was definitely not in a great position to fight me. All right. I thought I could have sworn there were more. That kind of sucks. Let's do this real quick. Another Mace of Wrath. That's kind of cool. Would be happy if I could swim today. I like how the stairs just take you out of the water naturally. All right, let's do this so I can map or have all my stuff. There's a lot to explore too. You really shouldn't just cursory explore stuff or see. If you mine stuff or you can open up different passages, it's pretty cool. Oh, came from the nice serene jungle into a torrent of storm. Wow, I got a lot of stuff in this. I'm not gonna complain though. Salvage. You know what? I'll keep it. I can salvage this. We can. You know what? We might be able to fit it somewhere. Every little bit. You know what I mean? You don't want to. You don't want to throw every little thing away. It. Is that a seedling? All right, I know where to put that. We can throw moss in there. I know where to get moss at a lower level, so it's that is Did I throw a scroll somewhere I shouldn't have? Okay. Just making sure. All right. I think this is an experience scroll, if I remember right. Yep. I have almost 3,000 experience points in scrolls. It's going to be nice. All right. I'll put the knives in here. I have to really think about... I should really think about it. Going either the Warrior or the Beastmaster track. Beastmaster might not be a bad place to go. Just because. I guess I don't have any of these seedlings. Do I have any? No. I was hoping. Oh, wait, hold on. I have this wand. I forgot. There's a wand over here. Oh, level 46, Blizzard Wand. I could take the wand route too. Maybe. I might be overthinking this. I might be. I am overthinking this. However, I don't know. I am really wanting to round this character out. And this is basically the path that she's going to carry on for the rest of the game, essentially. And I don't know if that's going to be level 100. Let's see. I have 22,857 runes. So I can upgrade any weapon at any point without worrying about it. The only ones I have to worry about are the legendary, but I can convert runes into legendary runes, so I'm not actually worried about that either. I practice all the time trying to get the E from a certain position. I gotta finish this area, huh? I got that tower over there that's just being built. I got the forest that's growing in the middle for resin. That's all.
I need the wood anyway, but let's see what else. I can try to get those coconuts, but I'm gonna die. These coconuts are floating in the air, but once you grab them, you pretty much are dead. Not that it matters at your home valley, honestly. It's just that pain in the butt. Yeah, this one's. Let's bring the character back up to Howling Mountain, and the reason I wouldn't do that is because we'll probably play again tomorrow, because we lost an hour tonight. For those of us in the United States, it is not whatever time you're seeing, it's an hour later. At least at 2 a.m. is the standard, that's the standard time zone switch. However, you might as well treat it as like it is today, right? So we built that underground tower, tunnel so far, and that was giving us the granite. And then of course we went up here and took away the scaffolding. This is going to be pretty epic up here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll put some more flame up there. But I'm really liking how that turned out. Even the bottom looks like it's supporting it from the base of the mountain. Looking good. And I made the way up to the porch area. Do I need to? I don't know. I might need to make a little bit more over here. That looks like it's supporting it. That'll be all right. We can do that. It is a touch. We got the kitchen over here. We got all the doors open. How is this supposed to warm up if we're heating the outside? There we go. Still got the frost on the roof. But yeah, downstairs looks all right. Then we go upstairs into the bedroom area, bath area. I still have to figure out how I'm going to do the bath area. And then we have, of course, the scenics. And because I'm me, we have this scene as well. This actually might be a decent place to jump for that thing. You don't even have to worry about the whirlwinds. I wonder, though. I wonder how far outside the ring you can be to do damage to the dragon. That'd be interesting. That would be very interesting. I might try it once, see what happens. But this is the top of the world. I want that opened up. It looks like they're going to open that side up. That's the rumor I heard, is the shroud over there where I'm aiming with the floating islands. I think that's their next area they're opening up. But from this point you could pretty much see with the as you can see, the rain is blocking our vision, but you can see the entire map. It's pretty cool from up on Howling Mountain Retreat. The only place higher is that floating island. And I'm definitely going to finish building a wow, look at that. I'm out of my what do we call it? That's funny. The frost line is the top of my property is here. That is awesome. That is funny. I didn't think.
Wasn't thinking that, but yeah, I put that nice window there. Nice 4 window to see the dragon and the just to make it look cool. But yeah, that's actually really cool. I didn't think that is. We are at the top of the property at this point. I could have put the altar up here. No, I probably couldn't have. And the reason being is I needed to dig up to the top of the mountain. And I could have done it without being on property, but I would have had to do it in one night. I wouldn't have been able to teleport. No, it would possible. It's possible, but I'm not sure it would have worked out for me. That was pretty cool. Well, now I can't get up. There we go. That's crazy. That's awesome. And I have 12 minutes, huh? 13 minutes. Just go down a little bit on the roof, and that's it. Yeah, there's where that other mountain peak is that's surrounded by some scaffolding is going to be another area for probably I'll bring some professionals over. In the mountain itself, I'm going to start making an underground lake where I can do some fishing and such, which is going to be pretty epic. And then I'm also going to make a farm, and I'm also going to plant evergreens around the mountaintop, so we get a nice green, lush mountaintop, which should look pretty cool. But yeah, got some really good plans, and we'll build a little bit tomorrow for sure, since we're almost done the main house, with the exception of some supports that we have to figure out. So I'll probably build some scaffolding. Hopefully, the building portion of the module that would be coded would load properly, so I can actually snap to the next piece. But yeah, you can pretty much jump anywhere you want. But that's the Vale Water Basin. The only way I can make that, I mean, theoretically, well, not theoretically. If stamina was not a concern, I can make that in one jump. Be awesome. Love it. However, that mountain all the way over on where the rain is, I've centered it, is the castle. And you can get to the castle. But could you imagine no stamina? Stamina notwithstanding, I could probably make that jump to that castle. Maybe from here. It'd be interesting. I'm wondering how we're going to be able to get to that. To the floating island over there. That is pretty awesome. All right. Well, let's do this again tomorrow. The 21st. I think it's the 21st. Whatever Sunday is, because Crimson Desert comes out on the 19th. The Sunday after is when I'll be casting Crimson Desert. Cool. All right. We'll warm up the fire. Check out my channel, if you would. I got a lot of decent content on there. I'm getting better. Most of my streams are not podcasts, so Enshrouded is just a stream. I think I streamed FantasyGaming twice. It's definitely a game, but it's still in early access, like Enshrouded. So I'm giving them a little bit of time to give me a little bit more options and make some stuff a little bit smoother. Not a bad game. Maybe I'll play it again on stream, but it won't be during one of the prime time slots that I do for Enshrouded or Crimson Desert. If there's another game you'd like to see me play, I'd love Baldur's Gate 3. That would be kind of cool. The other game we could play is... I don't want to do Starfield. Starfield was... I heard they did some modifications to it to make it better, but I was like, I played a lot, but it's not what they said it would be, and it kind of put me on a rail, and I was like, this kind of sucks. I heard they actually added vehicles that you can store in your ship, so you can actually take it on like moons and other planets instead of running the entire time. But yeah, let me know in the comments, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, tomorrow at 8, we'll do this all again. We'll do more building here, a little bit more construction. It's kind of snowing, but yeah, we'll do more construction. More than likely, we'll start to figure a better path to get down and up from the main house. There's a lot of doors. I figured I'm not gonna limit myself to doors. But yeah, this is all gonna be developed, and we're going to develop on the snow. So basically, I'm going to mine the snow for sure. It is a resource, and I can always add it back. That's the one caveat that I keep forgetting, and that a lot of people, I'm sure, that do the houses that are amazing understand that you can actually use terrain to your advantage and terraform whatever you're building on to exactly what you imagine it. You don't have to keep it the way the devs are constructing it. So yeah, this'll definitely be a thing tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll end it there. Well, thanks for joining. Check out the channel, check out the end song. If you've been here before, you probably hang out and listen to it. It's a really good song. And yeah, no matter when you're watching this, have a good night or have a great day. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold, then write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze, what we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let So keep alive for wandering souls.